have the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Bayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Teammates around him. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Promising pass. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a tidy challenge.
Just like to send a special message to
Yamal.
Today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you.
Kane.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
High pressing and good high pressing. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
De Jong. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, great attacking play. Big chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Upamecano. On to Olise. And the keeper flings himself at the ball.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for Bayern, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Michael Olise, and the ball in behind the defenders. And that is offside. And does well to keep it in play. Excellent defending. Joao Cancelo. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Well, clattered away. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal to level it up. 4 well here.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, breezing past him. Handed away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And pressing from the front. Torres. An encouraging move from Barca. How about the cross? Useful ball to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And a tidy tackle. And hit with ferocity. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that brings to an end. Well, the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Koundé. On to Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Bayern with the ball again. Good ball over the top. On the try. But into the keeper's gloves. Pedri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Musiala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. And flying forward here. Now, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. Scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Torres. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedri. Yamal. On to De Jong. Genuine chance. Oh, brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Harry Kane. Now with Yamal. The perfect position to read it. Beautiful pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Torres. just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Good looking move. And good anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And nicely over the top. Rafinha. They might be through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Let's fly here! What to like about that pass? And Kane prepared to fire. Could still be dangerous. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rafinha. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Harry Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Away. Oh, a smart stop. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So full time it is. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Will it be? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Henry. Promising move from Barcelona. This could square the game.
can't underestimate a block like that.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Top-class defending. So over the line and a throw-in. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Promising possession, this. And space to cross it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Torres. Teammates in the middle. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Intercepted effortlessly. Frankie de Jong. Delightful pass. Opting for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. De Jong. An effective challenge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ferran Torres. Barcelona have given us away. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to give them the lead again. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And that for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Also regaining possession. Nice weight on the pass. Could be the equaliser, but oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
High quality defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Yamal. Real chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Fabian. Oh, good idea. Just needs to steady himself. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Ball lost by PSG. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Hit it with authority! When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Fabian. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicely weighted pass. Can he put it away? Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Chances on. Is it going to be? Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Oh, needed to get there and did. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Super pass. Possible chance. Oh! Words can't do him justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what? And the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good through ball. Genuine chance. Still could finish. Well, good idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could pose a threat on the counter. To eat into the lead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Is this the moment? Frankie de Jong. It's a neat move. That's eyes for goal. Excellent block. Torres. Opportunity here. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
And a timely intervention. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, ball still in play. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Frankie de Jong. Able to skip past his man. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent chance. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Dembele. Opportunity. Surely. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ferreira. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Not Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be troublesome. Can they produce something? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fabian. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lamine Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Fabian. Neves. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He has teammates around him. Well, breezing past him. And they could eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ferreira. Oh, this looks useful. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. De Jong. Showing a great defensive instinct. Walking a tightrope here. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, the keeper grabs it. Dembele. Barca maintain possession, advantage. De Jong, and it's opening up. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, great vision. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can he deliver? Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is. already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special off the pitch. It's Barcelona. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Koundé. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not a convincing clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Fully committed there. Joshua Kimmich. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
Certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Given away by Barcelona. Jamal Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Well, potential danger. Takes the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Released it nicely. And a useful cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Frenkie de Jong. Good looking pass. Kane. Good tackle. Decent position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. Decent chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Pedri. What a magnificent pass. Yamal. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Let's see about the delivery. The referee has awarded a corner following that touch. It's one corner after another. Nervy clearance. And a time for composure on the ball. Koundé. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
And space to cross it. Electing to shoot. Really clever pressing. Luis Diaz. Bayern have lost the ball. And teammates around him. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Brilliant piece of skill. Went in strongly, decisively. Kimmich. Throw-in has been awarded. Joshua Kimmich. This looks more than decent. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Rafinha. That is that. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Koundé. Garcia. And Torres on the ball. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Frankie de Jong. He has teammates around him. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And Barca have it back. So a half an hour remaining. And a timely intervention. Luis Diaz. Well, he keeps going. And crossed in there. Well, they can keep possession now. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Pedri. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Torres. Now with Yamal. And nicely over the top. Fine build-up play. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lamine Yamal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Luis Diaz. Now with Upamecano. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, fancy footwork. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Yamal. There's the shot. And doing well to keep that one out. Played over. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Ten minutes to go then. Possession one. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, they could break at pace. Bayern have given us away.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Frankie de Jong. Decent chance. The block from Kimmich. And in the end, no damage done. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Brilliant piece of skill. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Lamine Yamal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. Barcelona are much...
ready to face off in a match that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is what you won't want to miss. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Barcelona with the ball again. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Crossed the dead ball line for a... Back up the bar. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Torres. Barcelona have possession again. Dembele. Opportunity here. Just in time. Fantastic defending. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. No way through, possession lost. Fabian. Cleared behind the line, corner coming. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. To the box it goes. Got his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. A really good interception to take the ball. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Rafinha. Good defending to close down the shot.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Coutinho. Barca recovering possession well. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. 1-1 then as we get started again. Torres. Looking to put the cross in. Dembele. They've come away with the ball. Rafinha. Yamal. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Torres. Problems for them here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Goes for goal! Got in the way of it. Torres. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Good work from Barca to win back possession. Barcelona finding space on the flank. It looks the right ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Great work. What's next? It's to lift it. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ousmane Dembele. Chance here. And the referee's whistle. And the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. Oh, good vision. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. There could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Ball taken away and out of play. Garcia. On to Pedro. Taking this on. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. On he goes. Terrific. Torres! Incredible! How was that kept out? And the corner is fired in. And that's far too close to the keeper. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Achraf Hakimi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the attack collapses. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Torres, this has to be. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
An excellent looking transition from PSG. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And superb technique to get past his man. And they might be in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And there's a chance for the break here. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. question. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. 20 minutes to go. Oh, brilliant anticipation. PSG recovering possession well. Neves. He's in here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And a solid stop.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Torres! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Mbele. Lovely weighted pass. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barca with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here.
Oh, worth a shot. Secure hands, calmly taken. We've entered the final 5. Good work to regain possession. Beaten easily here. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Marquinhos. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for Barca.
We're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Con il numero 22 Mario Hermoso, con il numero 19 Zeki Celik, con il numero 4 Brian.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And a pretty ordinary challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. Decent effort! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Nkunku. Very quick thinking there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Gabia. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
An alert intervention. Rafael Leao. Fofana. Roma recovering possession well. Good situation for Dybala. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Interesting pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Advantage played. Oh, that's great defending. Brian Cristante. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Rafael Leao. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Guadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Nkunku. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Brian Cristante. Nkunku has it. And he's given us away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Salamakers. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decent looking pass. pass. Could be in. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Dybala. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Rafael Leao. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Hermoso. Went in strongly, decisively. Good weight on that pass. Rabiot. Nkunku. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And room now out on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. Hermoso. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Rabiot. And the whistle is sound. So back underway, the second half begins. Nkunku. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He'll take this on. Just nicked on the way through. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. He'll have a go here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
And the ball back with Roma now. Daniel Malen. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Lovely weight. Nkunku. Excellent block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Who wants to make a challenge? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Now, who can he play it to? A really good pass. And quick thinking defensively. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Rafael Leao. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Daniel Malen. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Can they forge ahead? Full credit, wonderful stop. Kone. It's with Hermoso. That's a good-looking ball. Into the final 20 minutes. And Modric carries it forward. Let's see what he does next. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And they have possession again. Nkunku. Yusuf Fofana. Opportunities. Is this the moment? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Chance to do damage. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Yusuf Fofana. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Hermoso. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Oh, this looks useful. That's a superb challenge. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And they still have designs on the win. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Rafael Leao. Kone. Decent-looking ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Rafael Leao. And good work to regain possession.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And that is that, the 90... There is nothing quite like it. Two teams forever linked by history. But what does the immediate future have in store for them? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision. And a fantastic diving save. Loftus-Cheek. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be onto something. Martinez. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Rafael Leao. The ball with Luka Modric. And he got to it fairly easily. Martinez. And they have possession again. Nicely played. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Good tackle. Trying to connect. And he's in. Cutting in field. And it's still on. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Esposito. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Play on, said the referee. Nkunku. Incisive ball. Just narrowly off target. Martinez. Nice looking move, this. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Disappointing clearance. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Very quick thinking there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And passing it through. Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Straight at the goalkeeper then.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
It's looking promising. Martinez! And a goal to level this contest. All even. And with that, the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Will it be? Well, they could break at pace. Oh, in with a chance. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
Martinez. On to Thuram. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And space to run into. Can he put them in front? Marcus Thuram. Is it going to be? Oh, had to get that right.
Well, it's last ditch, but he's won it cleanly.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. Might work out. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, it was a vital goal for...
Oh, so look at this! Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. In behind for him to chase. Can he deliver? A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. And to take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Kunku. Now, will they take advantage from this position? set up an equaliser from the corner. And he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And a timely intervention. Able to skip past his man. In position. Off the post and back at play. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, it might be. High pressing and good high pressing. Can they forge ahead? And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. And in by Luka Modric. Well, not away properly. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Thuram. Take it away. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And moving it forward. He has time to play it over. Loftus-Cheek. Chance to equalise. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Marcus Thuram. Not smooth in possession. Can they square this match? Credit due, a good intervention. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
And easily intercepted. Nkunku. Effective challenge. And playing it through. Thuram.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Counter-attacking chance. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the keeper did well to get there first. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christopher Nkunku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Ndika. Dybala. And he's hit it with authority! Cross-fired over. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes on the shot! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, Christopher Nkunku is getting the star billing, and with good reason. What might we see from him in this match?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Did well to win it back.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Clean challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he got to it fairly easily. Modric. Nkunku. Fofana. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And losing possession. Rabiot. Decides to shoot. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And intercepting it. Kone. And blocked. Rafael Leao. Not the best challenge, free kick. Rabiot. And quick thinking defensively. Hermoso. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Alexis Salamakers. And space to run into. Modric. Modric. That was going in.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Suddenly they have possession. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Good pressure to win it back. Nicely blocked. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. And did just enough defensively. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Nkunku. Trying to connect. He can't hold on to it. A bit disappointing in the end.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Nicely timed tackle. That is that for the first half. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Perfect tackle. Brian Cristante. Good effort here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Yusuf Fofana. Able to skip past his man. Can they stop it going in? And it's all rather fizzled out. Dybala. Rabiot. Now opening things up. And maybe Rabiot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Mancini. Now Rabiot. And a fine tackle. Kone. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rabiot. Salamakers has it. He'll try his luck here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, great attacking play. First priority was just to clear it away. A corner from Modric. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? It is to be a throw-in. Now will the cross work out for them? Not a convincing clearance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And goes for goal. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Nkunku. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Given away by Rabiot. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Rabiot. Nkunku. Well, nicely cut out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Rafael Leao. Nkunku. He'll have a go here! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Good attempt! And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rabiot. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. repeated rivalry this, and another chapter in a story dating back years about to be written. Who will take the spoils? EA TV has you covered, so don't go anywhere. No shortage of excitement here. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Rafael Leao. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack.
Chance here.
Read it well and made the save. And easily intercepted. To roam on the wing. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rafael Leao. Good idea. Looking to lift one. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Distribution, must put it away, and swept up on the line, and running free here. Promising position this, and that is offside. What an opportunity. Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. And good work to regain possession. Decent position. Teammates available. Very quick thinking there. Threads it nicely. In behind. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Rabiot. We're getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Well read to put an end to that attack. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Had to put in a clean tackle. Well, that one has promise. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Rabiot. Oh, he looks threatening. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Thuram. The ball with Martinez. nicely over the top. Chance to put them in front. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And intercepted it. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Marco. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nkunku. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Nkunku. And now Zielinski. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Fofana. Nkunku. Can he do it? Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He could really get at the opposition. That's a useful cross. Nervy clearance. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salamakers. And space here on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rabiot. Nkunku. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinez. Well read to win possession back. Throw-ins given. Modric. And that is going to be a free kick. Salamakers. An effective challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Might be able to set up the chance. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Rabiot. Well, Christopher Nkunku scaling dizzy heights in the first half. Tremendous performance. How would you sum it up for us? And the flag has gone up, offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marcus Thuram. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Nkunku. Fofana. Big chance. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Whichever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Rafael Leao. Could be troublesome. And the defensive intervention there. Thuram. Trying to tee it up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fofana. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. 20 minutes remaining. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Marcus Thuram. Intercepting it intelligently. Effective on the flank. And a useful cross. And a time for calm on the ball. Martinez. Oh, read it really well. Firing it towards goal. But into the keeper's gloves. Rabiot. Modric. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded. Quick counter could be on. A good vision there. And he's through here. Oh, still not away. And able to close down the shot. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Rafael Leao. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinez. Thuram. Opportunity it is. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Deciding to give the free kick. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite a frenetic turnaround. Salamakers. Have to close them down. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. And that will be all for this game. is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Club Brugge up against Real Betis.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Long-range effort, and pretty routine for the goalkeeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3, one central striker with the wingers providing the width, a quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
The goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Difficult from there, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
This looks interesting. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And played the pass well.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now an ambitious one. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. Able to get his body in the way. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And all the way through to the keeper. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And cleared away.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Well, not very clever defending. Big chance! And a precise challenge just when it was required. And possibilities here. Perhaps now! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Clever defending. They couldn't hang on to it again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And having a go! Oh, that is a superb save. Hector Bellerin. Marc Roca. We saw the situation developing. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Determined defending. And a tremendous vision. Trouble at all. There to take it away. He's in here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Van Aken. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Marc Roca. Fornals. Now opening things up. Oh, managing to beat him. Couldn't get it through. He's on the run. Gives it a go! And the whistle is set. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hector Bellerin. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now, options are plenty. Speculative effort. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Fornals. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, chance! And he's in an offside position. Beautiful pass. Oh, great block. Hector Bellerin. A good vision there.
Een mededeling voor de supporters van beide ploegen.
Decent position.
Blijft niet voor elkaar. Alvast bedankt.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Fornals. How did they let that attack come to an end? Van Aken. Interesting pass. Let's fly here. Can they stop it going in? And the move breaks down. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now Bellerin. And there's the feed into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. And collected with considerable ease.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And a strong tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one."
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Showing ambition. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Did look like a free kick. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Rodriguez. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. 10 minutes to go. Rodriguez. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Bellerin. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And Betis did well to regain possession. To an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Really good interception. Decent pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Thoughtful play, could pull one back here, which he does, and maybe, just maybe, there's enough. So full time it is, and the morale. league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe they're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Como up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Clean challenge. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marco. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good distribution to put them ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Good weight on that pass. An effective challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now opening things up. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And he slots it home with confidence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Dubikas. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. What can they do from here? Betis unable to hang on to it. Will it go in? Is it going to be? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can they open them up? Superbly read and executed. Abdesama Desalzuli. Could be threatening. And still pressing. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dubikas. In the right place to cut out the pass. Ezalzouli. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And easily intercepted. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? D'Acunha went in strongly, decisively. Now options are plenty. Chances on. Oh, now will it be a red card? Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again, into the second half. And a fine tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, plenty of greed. Can he get them level? Super challenge. Wow. Good-looking pass. Must be. And the decision is one of offside here. Anthony. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Dubikas. Might work out. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Llorente. Not there to intercept. Fornals. It's looking promising. And buying them time. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. And beyond the last defender, offside. There to take it away. He's in with a chance. Can he convert? And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They're showing good defensive judgment. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. Looking to lift one. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Oh, it's a penalty. This to give them the lead again. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Ezalzouli. Isco has it. Really good wide play. It didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, the threat could be there. Could be troublesome. He's in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Intelligent threaded pass here. Danger still on. Mark Roca. Promising attack. Oh, breezing past him. Well in there to tidy up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Running room in the wide position. Played into the centre. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, the threat is there. Could be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Bakombu. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good through ball. Decent looking pass. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. And that's full time it is. And a morale book.
incredible occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Betis and they face FC Bruges.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's not a bad-looking ball. This is the Club Bruges lineup.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
He'll take this on. No way through with that.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Oh, an ambitious try. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Sofian Amrabat. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Amrabat. Anthony. Real opportunity. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
That's how to go past a marker.
Oh, who wants that one? Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Hernandez. Sofian Amrabat. Getting into a good position. Can he finish? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sofian Amrabat. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Keeper quick to get across and make the save. Over it comes. That is as straightforward as they come. Could go in front here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Amrabat. As precise as they come. Played in, and this could be. Come on! And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Off the crossbar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Teeing up the chance now. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Hernandez. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Roca. Scruffy play, ball lost. Fornals. Really well done. This could lead to something. shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. They've come away with the ball. Anthony. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Having a try. Still problems for them here. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This to strike first. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And we're back underway at 1-0. They're in. Anthony. Ricardo Rodriguez. Roca. Rodriguez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Anthony. That's a good pass. And that's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Using the space on the opposite flank. And with that, the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ricardo Rodriguez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Fornals. On to Bellerin. Mark Roca. Pablo Fornals. Roca. Mark Roca. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Need to be better with the ball. And that will be a routine save. Superb technique to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't
there's a chance here.
And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Hernandez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Tanaka. This is a promising looking attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And we have 30 minutes left. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Threads it through. Well, ambitious effort. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Speculative at best, and the goalkeeper never had any worries. Pablo Fornals. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Amrabat. And problems here for them. Taken without any trouble. Positive play on the front foot. Anthony.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's saved and held. It's a confident push forward, and the promise of something happening is over. Anthony. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Tanaka. Just a little untidy. In a handy position now for a late winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Llorente. Fornals. So much space to attack. That hasn't got far. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, going for goal here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there. Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Great instinct there to cut it out. More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it's worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Sofian Amrabat. And there it is. It's full.
the cover you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Betis, and they take on Como.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And cutting it out. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. Can he finish? Splendid block! It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, did so well to cut it out. Breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent position. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Unsuccessfully cut out. Da Cunha. Interesting pass. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goal...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The match has restarted. 1-0 here. Situation defensively and did his job. Well, that one has promise. So out for a throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Genuine chance. And it's gone behind for the corner. See about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And he got to it fairly easily. Not messing around with that clearance. And the defensive intervention there. And a clever piece of defending. Tassos Dubikas. Could be! Able to close down the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Up a disappointing dead end. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can he finish? And the keeper has possession of it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a chance. And now he might have to walk. deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Ezalzouli, plenty of room in the wide area. Able to skip past his man. Still pressure. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Trying to open them up. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Top-class defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Hector Bellerin. Anthony. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Marc Roca. Clean challenge. And the keeper had the measure of that one. And a long way out. Off the post and back in play.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good bit of ball winning. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Good-looking move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Put it away. It's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Possibilities. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Did well to win it back. Anthony. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And an astute piece of defending. And Betty's come away with it. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Anthony. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, fancy footwork. And the chance slips away. To make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Intercepting it intelligently. Alert intervention. Cynical would normally be yellow. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Tassos Douvikas. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good idea. And the defensive intervention there. Walking a tightrope here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Douvikas. A good vision there. Quick thinking to win it back. Fornals. Plenty of support here. Having to shoot. A smart stop here. Went in strongly, decisively. Nicely played. Now what can they do from here? There's the shot. Fully committed.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they create something? What a vital intervention. And there goes the final win.